Welcome to the campfire. Today, we're going to be pushing on through. Feel a lot better today than I have been the last few days.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away.
Oh, I know it is.
By my reckoning, there's a number of different... The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. You might find zip lines, but without those conveniences, you'll need... If you're still keen, make sure you pack... Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if there's... Finally, a fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though...
Yeah, we'll probably just go run across. The monorail's not entirely done. That's partially on me, I'm sure. This route is also one of the easier ones, though. I mean, you could just run across. Yeah, that's actually not a bad route. Bad looking route. Alright. And what deals with the least amount of enemies is pretty much just going west and go up and follow the coast. Then you come back up some way through here. Alright. Well. And I mean, it's not like I even have to take a vehicle. But we will. Let's just grab a... Yep. Let's just fabricate... let's put the battery unit on. Let's put an anti-grav just in case we need it, and the armor. And obviously we're going to change colors, because why wouldn't we? Let's do... And I kind of like the orange with the black on that. And then tomorrow. Alright, off we go. I don't particularly foresee this being all that interesting beyond we're just going to be running. Yeah, it's going to want us just to take a left and go. Is this a smoother ride? Not really. Kind of. Yeah. Alright. Oh, fair enough. We'll just... Oh, come on. At least I didn't ram the rock. I suppose. We'll just catch up to where our route is.
Hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain.
And to be fair,
how often you talked to Ruin,
with how they
how much everything weighed on your mind,
went about it is exactly how friends would handle this.
One day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake.
Oh, come on.
Needed you too.
BTs are over there. Almost guaranteed. They're not in our pathway or anything. Oh. To the right. I'm surprised. Usually they're over by the factory. But trying to gently help Sam come to terms with the loss and everything else, but not pushing it is essentially friends trying to help him come to terms, however he's going to do it, without ripping off the Band-Aid. But unfortunately, at some point, as with this point in the game, in the storyline, ripping off the Band-Aid becomes the only option. I mean, there comes a point where I don't think there was a gentle way to do it. Not something that big, and not when Sam was that deep in a delusion over Lou being in the pod, still being there with him. I mean, if they had held to, like, he saw BT in the pod, like we see at the very beginning, sure, I could see him having that delusion, but when it stops being a BT and goes right back to being a normal child, I can understand why Sam didn't, initially catch that, but you would think he would have mentioned it to somebody. Like, hey, this is what I saw happen. It's not Lou in the pod, it's Lou's BT. Huh? We don't see a BT in there. That kind of thing. I don't know. There's 1,000 different ways I could look at this and see, like, this is how I would handle it, or would have tried to handle it. But I'm not a professional either. And I think that's the biggest point, is that none of them are professional therapists. They're your friends, acquaintances, co-workers, but ultimately friends. So they did the best they could with what they knew how to do. Dullman is the one who goes with you because quite literally his story sort of mirrors Sam's. Maybe not the exact circumstances, but whose exact circumstances would ever mirror Sam's? Just like in real life, people will understand your pain because they've been through similar pain. Doesn't mean that they walked directly in your shoes and felt what you felt, but they did go through something similar that caused similar pain once. Okay, we're not getting across this river this way. Not on the bike. At least when it freezes like that, it lets you back up. We're gonna go up and around. Yeah. It just makes me think of some of the other situations in which, like, back when I was an NCO in the Army. Something happens to a soldier, something happens to a family member of theirs, and they're grieving and they're dealing with it. And, it's one of the things where I learned really quickly to avoid saying things like, I understand how you feel, or I know how you feel. It's the best way I ever found to put it was, the pain I see in you, I've felt in myself. Do I know exactly how you feel? No. But what you present, what you are showing, I have been there. Food for thought on it, I guess. I mean, pain is not one size fits all. By any means. I have worked with soldiers who their whole thing was they didn't feel about a lot of things. Which becomes a different question, a different conversation, like, well, why aren't you feeling anything about this? Not that it's wrong for you not to feel about it, but the question then changes, obviously. It becomes, is there a reason you're not feeling about this? Is there something you would like to talk about there? You know, is there something in the past that happened with the person in question that makes you not feel about it? And it goes on from there. I mean, I don't know if I would have done anything different than what Dahlman and Fragile did, beyond maybe ripping off the Band-Aid a lot sooner. Because there was a clear point about halfway into the game where Sam was clearly regressing on the whole Lou is gone. Lou is not in that BB pod. Even the BT thing, when the BT stopped being a BT in the pod and became Lou, is the first time, but, you know, gives some leeway for not maybe necessarily noticing it. That change in Sam. But at some point, I think that conversation needed to happen a lot sooner between all of them. Though, in working with the situation that they're currently in, and the way they did handle it, I think it's a good thing that Dahlman is focusing harder on not the Lou is gone, and you need to accept that part, but more on Fragile did everything she thought was right, and worried about Sam, and just wanted the best for him. And that, to some degree, clearly loves him as a friend or a family member. Now we're stuck on a rock again. God dang it. Oh, getting flashbacks to Death Stranding 1. At least with the anti-grav, it definitely helps get you moving around the rocks a lot better. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that this is an easy situation to deal with either. I mean, I don't think they had any good options. I don't think there was any good choices here. No matter how Fragile chose to go about it, no matter how any of them chose to go about dealing with or trying to help Sam, there was no good choices. And there was only slightly better or less worse choices to be made. Which is a vastly different concept than good or bad. And all those floating BTs. Those things are weird. Still makes me question exactly what they are. Like, are they the BTs of the collective ocean-dwelling creatures? Not sure I quite get it. Okay. Yes, I intend to do run around and do road building and whatnot yesterday after recording, and I didn't get to it. Friend wanted to play Satisfactory, and then it got to a point where, oh crap, it is late at night, I need to go to bed. So yeah, road building never happened. Where's that gate quick gonna be at? Here, got it. Do we have to deal with anything coming down on us? No? Okay. As long as we're not in immediate danger, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh well, enough talk about the therapy sessions. I will say that Sam's previous...
I think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems.
Previous therapist was
say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Definitely needed to have her license revoked if she was having relationships with her clients like that. That is a no bueno, as they say. That's a one-way ticket to losing your medical license, to my understanding, or your therapist certificate, or whatever. The license to perform therapy. I don't remember if it's a medical license or if it's classified as something else off the top of my head. There we go. Charge her up. Let's get moving. Is this gonna work? We've already done one of these where it was a really wide river and the bike just stopped mid-river. Yeah, it works this time.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. Just grab that because that's going to the same place. Up over there. Careful about the rocks. Just try not to slam into things without you. Alright, well, I guess we will hold the... Alright. Okay. Looks the same and yet different from every other one. But either way. Let's get down and off that. Let's turn this in. And the cargo that we picked up on the way. Because why wouldn't we gather more cargo? Especially when it's going to the same place.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? I should only need a moment to inspect the car.
Okay.
Way too impressed.
No, it's not like we ran into any real trouble.
Where'd you find this lost cargo? I was convinced it was gone for good. I've been looking for...
Okay. Cupid time. And that doesn't unlock a whole lot. There are so many So there's a tiny little brick there. There's another one up to the north. Okay. Quadruple rocket launcher. Jeez. They really went over the top with the weapons this time.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yes. Alright, extended like window yet again.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great... The situation
Fair enough.
here was pretty dire. But deep down, it broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral field... I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you... But... only a bit further to go, right? I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared... Don't hesitate to use it to...
Jeez.
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing. We'll do what we can to provide support.
Okay.
So you know, we intend to continue research and develop. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of... And we'd appreciate... I wish you and all...
Fair enough. Let's keep going then.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tar fall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
So we got yet
This
another...
is Neil's doing, Sam.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall.
Probably.
Confront him one last time.
Well, let's get some weapons to take that on then. Because we left our weapons behind. Weapons. Here we go. Assault rifle. And... Where's... Okay. Shotgun. Let's take one of these just because... Let's put... Yeah, backpack. Let's hang this one on the tool rack and then backpack. And there we go. Alright. Okay, let's see what this is gonna be about. Yep, already begun. Kind of like the Clifford Unger situation. It's got to be 3 parts. Let's go see Neil Snake. Oh, that's different.
What the hell was that?
This time it's... The walls are open and it closes behind us. I think it would have been cool if we had just walked through it like a doorway instead, but alright. On we go. What is with the little creatures? And they become cryptobiotes. So cryptobiotes exist in a different form in that world. Alright. Well, let's get everything rearranged the way it's supposed to be. Okay. Running through a subway. And there he is, in a truck this time. In an upside down truck this time. Why does he bother pulling it down when he's just going to put it up over his forehead in 5 seconds? Like that. Yeah, pulls it down around his neck to put it up around his forehead. Such a waste of effort. Alright. Let's pull out Shoddy.
Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
And he's down. Now we got the last one here, still standing. And he teleports over to the right. To the left. And down. Okay. What's next? Teleported back to where... No, he's up there. What the heck? Alright. I'm gonna try that rocket launcher out.
Minions to spare.
Kaboom!
This should do it.
Alright, this is kind of cool. Oh! Wasn't watching. Wasn't paying attention to where he went. Dang it. Direct shot. Okay, so where'd he go this time? Up over there. I think.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Yeah.
Contact.
Took care of his friends at least. Where did they go? Oh, thought I dodged. All right. Oh, come on. Yeah, assault rifle. How about you don't? Okay. Oh, now it's... So he speaks Italian, I think? This is what it seems like. There they are. Okay. And then just gotta take out the last side guy. Ah, come on. Okay, so they went down. Whoa. There we go. There. He's down. And down. Or teleported, rather. Come on. How many more times? Yep. Alright. Okay. Oh, what's next? So he's just sitting in a non-moving train. Got it. Okay, maybe it's not Italian. It's kind of weird because on the one hand it sounds... I don't know, I can never tell some languages apart easily.
Dad! Mom! I need help! Someone, please! Somebody, please help me! This way. Let's go.
Jesus. That definitely looks like Roman architecture. Or Italian. So is where we've been fighting his childhood? Where he was as a kid?
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me!
Dude, help the child that's right there with you. Oh.
Help me, please! Help! Help! Please!
Oh, that poor kid. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're both in poor situations there. And in the end, I think he feels like he deserves to be there. To be punished at the end of his life in a never-ending cycle of war in his afterlife, reliving the... Which explains why he always seems to enter the battlefield as if he's a prisoner.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
There. Oh, we got a new shotgun, so we've got more ammunition at least. But hot dang. Oh, this has lethal damage. I suppose here it really wouldn't matter. Yep. Okay. You know, you'd think he'd want to talk at this point, but no. Apparently not. Okay. I've never had a shotgun auto fire like that, like a rifle. But okay. Apparently we're the better shot. I don't know why. But alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam.
Yeah, well, we kind of got to get out of here.
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Oh, we're trying, Dolman. Just gotta keep moving as best we can. Though, running along the ceiling of one of these trains really wouldn't be that easy. All the weird divots and dips that they make in those things. And now he's just in a suit. You had your back turned to us.
Just to make it more romantic.
Okay. Well, the final battle is here, I guess, with him. Where did he go? To the left. Maybe? Yep, there he is. It's like behind all these bits and pieces. I don't know if we need it. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now he's going to go back the other way.
This should do it.
There he is. You're not allowed to use that rocket launcher. Okay. Switch. Come on. How many times do we have to do this? Wait, he's behind us now? Yeah. And this time, okay. This time he's down. Christ.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Yes, I am. Oh, come on. And we don't get to learn anything from him? Okay, maybe we do.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
He tried to protect Lucy and the child.
What is this? Keep Lou safe.
Fair. And now we get to see the rest of the story of Neil, Vanna, and Lucy. It's gotta be hard for Sam, seeing his wife and her lover.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Smoking?
No smoking, please.
Fair enough.
So you are Neil Vanna.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a boy.
Fair enough.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
What is all this about?
So you made it then.
She's the one that was underneath the statue.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive.
Dude, he was a child.
Stop! Stop!
Younger than you looked. I don't know what you expected him to do in that situation.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Because you asked him. You just told him he did.
You understand me? Neil! Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
I mean, it explains why they have such a strong connection.
Raw material for human sacrifice.
And I guess it was Mexico that they were
Neil,
in.
take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe.
He doesn't want to bring the children and the mothers across the border.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it.
Okay.
Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So we see their whole relationship grow. Is this really fair to Sam?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
So Neil Vana's not the father either.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
So she told Sam that it wasn't his, but she also told Neil Vana it wasn't his. That is so weird.
I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end.
I mean, you're still a total cheating.
Sorry.
Family friendly. Family friendly. I'm not that family friendly and I know it, but at least teenager friendly. Come on. Teenager friendly language. PG-13. There we go. That's the better way to put that. Still. And people are people. So Neil loved Lucy. Yeah.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you.
Yeah. Which actually looks like one of the Cupid pieces. Huh. Alright. Wants us to keep Lou safe. But supposedly she told Sam that it wasn't his kid. So who the hex was it? Guess we'll find out. Turns out it was Higgs's kid. Jeez, oh god, that would be... No, I'm not even entertaining that. Ew. Really weird love triangle. Higgs is also supposed to be, like, really young, isn't he? Comparative to the rest? Hey, he at least showers before bed. Our boy is learning. He's growing. Okay. Anything new here? Go to bridge. There we go.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments.
Fair.
The ones that Neil Vana trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait.
I don't blame him for that statement.
That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
Which is what we saw in the memory.
Wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Okay, but how would we learn the truth through that?
Distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Yeah, I guess we don't really get a choice. Alright. Alright. Let's go to the bridge. I think this is the final push. I'm gonna try and finish out today.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now.
Fair.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Your bridges.
Our objective
This has always been bridges, yada yada.
by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan.
Guns blazing.
Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
The Raindar.
I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you,
Dead man can hop in.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Either that or she comes out with us. Jesus. Well, I guess. What if there were people in that direction? Come on. Oh.
You look after Sam.
But of course.
It's not where the gun's pointed, it's where the bullets are gonna fall. Well, I mean, it's also where the gun's pointed, but when you actually fire as well, it's where
outside of it,
the bullets land in the distance.
Meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of Cairo network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
Okay, so we've got to...
Do you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam?
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the Cairo network.
Okay.
Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on.
I gotta stop pushing buttons.
And you have. We all know you've got this.
And she closes the door on us. How dare you?
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
All right. Well, let's
The final
move
site
on.
to be connected is per APAS's calculations. Establishing a connection here could potentially lead to, based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in appearing only as minor distortions in space. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and
Which might mean a part 3, which I am all for.
will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself. On a different subject, I've completed my... I'll tell you more once you've put terminal...
Oh, come on.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final...
Yep.
Alright. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready.
Yep,
Should you require
that's fine.
our assistance, give the order, and we be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your... Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find
Yep.
Be advised that you will be unable to expand Cairo network coverage if you... In other words, if you go...
We have to do this anyways.
You will be unable
Got
to...
it.
Now, once the second way station is online,
Yep.
you will need to...
Yep. That's fine.
Once the Cairo network... The ghost
You're repeating everything you already went through. Got it.
We expect that you will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, but
Yep.
don't skimp on supply. Now then.
I understand. So, I mean, this one isn't even all that far. It's like 2 feet down the road. This one... Let's go to the bridge first before... Because I think we'll just end up going there. And then we'll have to go... I mean, this is not going to be an easy fight no matter what we do. Next step... Yep.
Make sure you...
Yeah, no kidding. We'll put it on our back. Garage. I'm gonna pull out this one because it's got all the guns and the weapons on it. And then, so we've got a grenade launcher on us. We've got these two. And we got, okay, we're good there. I'm not bringing the floating sentries. They don't last for very far. These are coming with us. We'll load them up into the truck as backup. Yep, come on. Let's go.
By the end of this,
Alright, I'm also going to move this to the truck. Because ideally, the truck will do most of our work. Because it has the main guns on it. What? We haven't dealt with this in a long time. The cinders. Okay. It's only 100 and some meters. Yep. Oh, this is going to be a big fight. Alright. New plan. No, I want to keep that in reserve. Hold on. Rifle. Yep. How do I call in fire? How do I do that? That's the question. Okay, I figured it out. It's right here.
I've got you, Sam.
Yep.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Understood. Here it comes.
Yep. Now let's take out our actual weapon. Oh! Hi, buddy. Alright. Reload. Take out the dog. Take you down. Yep. Thank you. Tomorrow. Calling in the fire support. Whoa.
Okay, next target.
Yeah, we might need some more weapons. Alright. Okay. Can we get another one of these? Oh, target is outside. I can't do that. Alright. Come on. There we go. Yep. Finally down.
Tomorrow, shoot.
Come on. Alright. Let's get in the truck and start pressing forward. Jeez, this is a bit of a fight, that's for sure. Let's grab that one. Alright, so this way station right here. Oh, so this is even less of a structure than I thought it would be. Yep. Good enough. Or the Magellan has moved up, as they said it would. Come on. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, truck's over behind me. How did the truck get on the opposite side? That don't make no sense, but alright. Yep, yep. Fire! Whew! Come on. Alright, alright. Oh, we're just gonna have to deal with a lot of waves of enemies here.
The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support.
That's fine.
Just give us the word and we'll send the raid.
Yep. Oh, fine. What if I use you as a weapon? Yep. The truck's a viable weapon too. And taken down. Use the tank. Hey, stop shooting my truck.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
Yeah? That's why we're pushing forward. Oh, that's gonna be great.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire's spread, it'll be destroyed.
Ow.
Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid.
Yes.
Then we can help put
Oh,
out the
come on,
fire.
hold on. Give me my weapons. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, grenade launcher, grenade assault, shotgun. Working on it. Alright, come on, reload. There we go. There. Let's keep moving. Alright. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's not so bad there. We just need to get up. And get things connected. To my understanding. Which means we have to fight these guys. Come on. Start aiming. Anytime now. There we go. Oh, don't go over that cliff. Come on. There we go. Come on. That's another 2 down. Keep firing. Keep the pressure on. There you go. Come on. Once both get on it, we're good. Alright. Come on, activate the terminal. What? Oh, it's in the truck, yeah. And the truck has to be closer. Fair enough. Come on. There we go. Yep. Okay. What fancy special visual is going to come with this one? Ooh, Rainy hopping out to help out.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help,
Sweet.
Rick.
Sam, this is Charlie.
All right.
I commend you on a job well done.
Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reload. And repair the truck just in case.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room.
Oh, come
In
on.
the meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV.
Just let me repair the vessel. But is that a call to go to our room? Kind of like some of the others. Alright, fabrication. No. Yeah, recycle and restore. There we go. Recycle that, why not? We need to use that. Put that away. Let's put some of these weapons recycled. Because we're carrying a lot on us, to be fair. Alright. Yeah, let's recover our stamina real fast. Because that is a lot of fighting in a short period of time. Alright. Ammo supplies replenished. We are restored. Let's head on out. Stamina was the bigger concern. Alright. Let's review our pathway. So we're here. Looks like better path is to go south than through. So we will go that way. Let's grab this up. And then start moving. Moving and grooving. And we're schmoving. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask. Just coming up with stuff. It's a duck. It's the giant duck. Alright, here we go. The dog goes down, that guy goes down.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Ooh. He did not like that, nor did he. Nor did he. Or he. Let's get out of the way real quick. Kind of take cover for a second here.
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Lead them back into the firing range. Alright. Take you out.
Ghost Meg eliminated.
Oh, that's the ideal. Ooh. Yeah, alright, time for me to... Oops, no. Pull out a gun myself and start firing. Come on. Is that it? Yep. Okay, that one went down. Those big ones are rough. Take a lot of bullets. pull up one of these. Alright. So next... call for fire on that big guy.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
I'm staying back here. Don't you worry, Billy. Ooh. Alright. That took a lot more out than last time did. That's for sure. The last time I don't think they were all lined up like that either. Come on. Give me my weapon. Oh! Really? Alright. Come on. Alright, is he oh, he's summoning the allies. Take those down.
Over there. Engage.
Yep. You guys keep me covered at short range. I'm gonna take care of the long. Whew! Alright. No. Ah, come on. Yeah, that won't work. Yep. Dive for cover. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Ah, this thing's recoil is rough. Oh, run. Oh, there we go. All right. Take you down. I remember why I don't really use the heavy machine guns. Alright, let's get the truck, move it up. Pull out the assault rifle. Cool and all to use the heavy machine gun, but that recoil. There really is a veritable army between us and there. Come on. Go down. Alright. Now we're gonna have to deal with these. There we go.
All birds make contact. Neutralized.
Good. Oh yeah, you guys are totally so tired and everything. One more. One more big fight, as usual. Whew. Boy. Eggs, you're late. That's not Higgs.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech.
Yeah, no kidding.
It looks stronger than the others.
Alright, next weapon on deck. Oh, can't use that while riding. Okay. Now I can use it though. Alright. Oh, come on! Let me switch weapons! That was the whole point. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. That was not the intention here. There. Come on, recover. Oh. Where's Big Boy? Or did I actually defeat him? With 4 rocket rounds. Apparently we defeated him with 4 rocket rounds. Fair enough. They made that seem like that would be a lot harder. Just the way everything was hyping that up, including with the intro scene to it. Well, here's another one. Oh, 4 of them. Fantastic. And all them. Our friend. Sort of.
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need.
That is kind of cool. Except for the unit was on. That is badass. Where's our truck? Because the truck has the equipment in it. Oh, right there. Bye, truck. I liked you. You were cool. You did half the heavy lifting for me. Okay. Yeah, let's upload that one. We'll grab this one. At least they... No. No spare truck. Oh, yay. The return of the tentacle monster. The octopus. And we can't just run past, we have to beat it. Fair enough. Alright.
Mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. Apparently sitting behind that barrier helped at first. Come on. Alright, different weapon. Oh, come on. Okay. Yep. Ah.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is just not working out that way. I was hoping that those nodes would go down with the grenade, but it's really not doing anything. I mean, it's damaging the enemy, but it's not doing any of the major things, so we need to switch this up. No. Let's offload that one. It's almost out anyways. Oh, come on!
Did you just drop some cargo?
Shut up, Dolman. This music is badass, though. There. Weaken it so that it can't do a whole lot of fancy movements, maybe. Oh. Hoo-wee. That would have sucked. There. Now let's just keep shooting this piece. There. Did you just drop some cargo? I don't know. Was I just hit by a bunch of rockets? Yes.
Oh, terrific work.
Jeez, yeah.
Its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam.
There.
Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Yeah. Let's get through. Alright, first, let's drop some cargo. Let's keep that one, drop that one, drop that. And drop all those. Slightly better. And then we'll go here. Do that. I keep forgetting that that's an option. Instead of opening the menu and doing all the run through. Alright. Deliver. Piccolo would be very upset with me because I kept forgetting to dodge, but Goku would be happy with us because we got back up and ate that horse.
Thank you for completing this upgrade. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Uh-huh. Sounds like somebody is missing. I figured we'll leave it in once. Because maybe the last one's different. No, it's really not. But there we go.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
Connection to current. Thank you for your service.
Yeah. And there's our man.
of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet.
Higgs, are you really surprised he's shooting?
Having ourselves a boss battle this time.
Oh.
There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
We still could. Like that.
Damn it.
Oh, that was cool.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hi, Fragile.
Hello, beautiful.
Fair.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me. Does it still hurt?
Well, screw you.
Memory of what I did.
Time to just end him.
It does, doesn't it?
Steal the Kipu for one, but because that's Amelie's.
Go on. In one word, but be my guest.
Okay, Fragile. I mean, I completely agree with Fragile there. Would totally do it too.
Still as stubborn as ever.
May not destroy him, but you know what? It'd be fun.
Hey, Sam.
It'd get some catharsis out of it.
It was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
I mean, we know it's a doll. It's not actually him.
Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I mean, it's just a doll. A puppet. He's not actually there, as we've known.
I'll take the damage and the cuts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Fragile. Relax.
take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, at least that stupid guitar is broken now.
I don't break that easy.
I think you did break, finally.
You alright?
How's that guitar not destroyed? A little over the top, but that's been about half this game. But the over the top is the point. Fragile, you don't need to smoke.
Got it, sir. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network.
Yeah?
Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well.
Fair enough.
I'd like to think Fragile would...
Oh. So we're still in here.
Sam, everyone on the SSS, people are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral net. It's only right
Fair.
that they should praise you, given how integral. Still, I do wonder if there's a doll band.
Dolman, you are good.
There's a disconcerting.
Okay, so you're just gonna keep repeating things like that.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss.
Alright, Tarman. At least I think that was Tarman. Alright. Okay. I love how just before I clicked it, Dolman commented, there may be a long cutscene in the future. Are you ready for that? Well, I guess. Well, there's the president.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap.
All right.
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the chiralverse.
Oh, God.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step.
Yeah.
It was we you see.
I knew they were putting way too much slander on Bridges and trying to...
What the hell are you talking about? An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections.
I kind of figured he was trying to muddy the waters way too much.
To equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Whose way? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Nope.
Higgs served as
He's a
complement
VT
to an all-encompassing algorithm.
of some sort.
However, this world no longer has need of stakes. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
Oh,
By
yes.
eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the
So what
zero
is
void
he?
policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Oh, fine. Yes, why not?
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding.
I'm actually really kind of interested and curious.
Which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction.
So the
But in the aftermath,
Death Strandings had been happening all throughout history, but only
and formed communities.
the extinction entities are new?
Creatures moved onto the land, and their
In
descendants
fact,
migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born.
so the only way to stop
Has been prompted to move
the Death
on,
Stranding is
so new species can inherit the planet.
basically the end of an era.
APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The chiral verse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
So a Skynet.
Understand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Okay.
Hello, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory.
The Elder.
And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area.
Okay.
I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast.
Ooh.
There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Okay, so he's a special form of BT. He's all those people connected together.
In that instant, The souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed.
Okay.
4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Okay.
By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs.
Death is not the final destination on the journey of life. Humans have eclipsed the imperfections of Homo sapiens and will now live eternally as Homo spiritualis. The true history of humanity begins here on the beach. From death's door shall we embark on a new voyage.
Global domino effect. We will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
Huh.
We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
Uh-huh. But, so, hold on. There is a flaw there. I have to pause for a moment to just kind of like wrap my brain around it. One, he's telling a story. And then when it had switched to monuments or headstones, it was telling another story on those. Basically that the next stage in evolution for humanity, as they see it, is Homo spiritualis, or basically spiritual beings. Human after it becomes a BT. But, as well, just, this doesn't really... It definitely seems like a Skynet type situation.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
There we go.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
Well,
we will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No.
Hi, Charlie.
Let that happen.
I mean, we all know who Charlie is at this point, but... Charlie is just a puppet.
See the sunset.
Um...
The day
Okay.
There's no pretending.
What?
I will hold you. Protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
And there he is. Die Hardman.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
All right. Go off, Die Hardman. Go off.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Hi, Die Hardman.
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Yeah. Apaz and the President's solution to things sounds good from a machine and to a machine. But the way of humanity is growth and change,
Not even
progress.
APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations.
Fair.
I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right.
Yeah.
The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question.
It's just kind of the human choice. You don't give up being human just to survive.
Seek out others who value them.
Because in the end, that's not survival, which is the whole point of the first game.
live, and love.
Really?
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
In search of tomorrow. Hence why she's named.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul.
Oh man.
Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope.
As he wakes everybody up.
To activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
There. And the drawbridges are opening.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
Okay.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
Yeah, probably in the storage room that we weren't allowed in.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with.
Okay.
To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman.
And there's the mask that we all know and
Hey,
love.
Charlie, instead.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Yep. What's with the... Okay. What the...
What the fuck?
I mean, it's Higgs.
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach.
Of course, because APAS.
Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
Okay.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you.
He's talking about
This
yeah.
is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your
Come on,
genes
Sam.
lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
I mean, called it. Called it. Said it all the way back in like episode 2. That's Lou.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Why waiting? Forsake our flesh and our freedom.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
Except
What you
for
say is true. Higgs may well be able to
it's straight up Lou, if I remember right. Or if I am right.
Tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
Lou
She was diagnosed with
was
Johnson.
put into
I
the
know you
BB
have
pod
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
from Lucy.
I've got to at least try.
And then from there, when Sam cracked her out of the pod, she sent Lou to the beach. Or tried to.
With the combined support of every single
And if I had to guess from there,
it's possible.
through the black magic of the beach and everything else, Lou immediately, and her being an extinction entity, became, an adult. At least aged up to a point where she could survive on her own.
I can't follow. He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie.
Yeah?
Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
Yes.
If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs.
Alright.
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship.
Sit tight in your quarters.
Fair enough. Guess this is going on longer than I thought it would. But that cutscene was a really long one. Alright. I'm just gonna push forward.
Could we have arrived already?
No. No, maybe. We're at least close. No, this is Terminal Mod, it looks like.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Okay.
We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment. And that instability seems to be having, I'm afraid it's much too dark. Time is of the essence, however. And we can ill afford to wait until the currents are... So, we're going to need...
Fair enough.
We have no... But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use. Practice with it on the ship's room. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach. Onik, we'll keep you apprised.
Well, I guess we'll do that. Alright, let's get moving on. So I could swear we're probably close to the end here. I mean, I've been saying that for now 2 hours, but... Alright. Yay, thank you, Higgs. Alright. What's going on? There's our truck over on the other side. Let's see what's going on here. Signs of a new plate gate. Okay. Alright. So that's that. We need to get back to the truck. And then in theory, we can just ride all the way to the back here. And get up and over. So we'll go from here. Try to get this way, I guess. This might be our best bet to go up. And then just down and around. I mean, otherwise we go... Actually... Let's change this up. So we go from here to here, up to here. Then we should be able to go from here across to the road. And we just... It's really no good pathway that we've built, huh? Alright. I mean, if I remember, this is a decent pathway. Oops. And we can go and follow the road from there all the way down and around. Then we go through to here. That might be our option. Okay, now we're rolling up towards the phase gate, or the plate gate, whatever. Stargate, etc. I'm actually surprised there's no BTs here this time around. 'Cause there have been before. Every other time I've gone this way. But, fair enough. Somebody left their coffin there. Fine. Don't know why that... Okay. Bridge isn't really necessary there, but okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on. Over the rock. That works. A lot higher than I expected it to, but... There. Oh. Okay, Higgs, F off. Alright. Plate gate. Let's go on in and through. Oh.
Almost there.
Yeah? Yeah, we are, Sam. We're getting back. And I suppose we had to do the one final run, but... Through we go. Through the plate gate, see all the whales. To be fair, the whales are rather cool. God, I suppose it has been a while since I came here.
Sam, we've got some up. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your... in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte.
Okay.
Helium levels are well outside the normal range. And I'm willing to bet there's some... For instance, we've also received reports. I've marked the location.
Giant
We
BT.
also won't be able to travel to the beach. You're the only one we can turn to.
Alright, what kind of weapons do I have on me? Okay, so we've got rocket, assault, 2 shotguns, and the battle guitar. You know what? Fair enough. Let's go.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this.
You and me both. So let's see. 'Cause the whole world is currently looking like the beach, but underwater. Alright. It has been a while since I've been here, but... Go down there. That generator. Of course, BTs. Go around them because why not?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Bridge, generator, and to there. And this looks really cool though. There's water over everything. And like we're going through water. Huh. This doesn't look like what we're seeing here. Alright. I'm gonna try to figure out where... Over here. Got it. I wonder if there will be a number 3. I mean, I hope so, but... I mean, if the story ends here, that's also good. And that's also fine. I don't want it to be like, you know, Resident Evil or Silent Hill, where there's 4 installments that the developers actually liked and enjoyed working on, and 4 or 5 that they pumped out because they had to. But I would hope that if there's more to tell here, that they do have more to... that they do tell it. So I'm curious about Europe. South America, maybe even Asia. How did they fare? What happened there? Where could the story of Sam and Lou go from here? Okay, so that's powered up. Okay. And BTs are in the area. Once again, it's the question of why would you stop dead in your tracks? I don't know. Either way. So zone 10. I think I just accidentally missed marker 2, but I don't care. Just need to get to our mission site. Okay. Oh, the water is making this very bouncy. It's almost like we're driving through the water that was in the second Nirvana fight, where it wasn't actually water, but we were still moving around like it was. Okay.
Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Yeah. We're working on it, buddy. I don't have any cargo to be worried about, so let's just get over there. Yeah. Kinda figured this was coming. Wouldn't be Death Stranding without a giant kaiju fight. At least, I mean, this time it's not a human BT. It is a... Is that snow crab?
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
No. Okay, so that does help. Ooh, boy. Can I do any damage to the claw? Or is this just try to do damage to the face as best I can? Alright. Ah, there's a weak... Ah, I missed. I know I missed. Is that a weak spot? Yes. Okay, yes. Does this work? Okay, so that uses all the chiralium I've been holding on to.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its
Yes,
body?
yes, Dolman. I am well aware.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Yeah, and now it's to hit the back. Okay. Okay. I mean, these shots are doing something. Are there any other weak points that I can hit? Yeah, there's one in the back there. Two in the back. Get out. Get out. of range. Oh, this is gonna cost me a lot of chiralium. Ooh boy. Take that one out, and that knee. Weak spot on the back. Okay. Well, this is just going to take a long time, isn't it? Alright. Not the best weapon to be using, I guess. I mean, it looks like there's supposed to be a weak spot there. Probably. Oh, that could be bad. Let's climb. Yep. Should probably try getting higher and away from the fire. That's not gonna work out. Oh, smack right in the face.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, for the moment. Alright. Offload that one. Come on. Can't miss all my shots, right? Hit it in the elbow. God dang it. Shoot. Alright, here we go. Ah, come on.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you, Delman, for the update. Wasn't sure how to feel about it. Why did that turn into a human hand? Okay.
Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Pull this back out.
Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
I'm trying to. Guess take this back out. Okay. There we go. Keep firing, keep firing. Yeah. I'll just punch it in the face, and there it goes. Down and around. Victory! Alright. Ooh boy. That was cool. I mean, you could brute force your way through it, just like every boss fight, or you could do the hard and easy, or the hard one.
I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But We don't have time to waste.
Now, is this going to refill us to anywhere near what we were before using that weapon? Probably not. Yeah, not quite, but still enough. Let's pick up our weapons. It's guaranteed you're gonna need them. Oh, actually, I mean, that number is still ticking. It could lead us right to exactly, or close to where we started at. Let's see.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, we used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records.
Okay.
Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please.
Fair enough.
Wherever Higgs goes. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough.
Well, we knew that part.
As you know only too well. Emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and... What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical. There must be something suitable in your shelter. And that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach.
Yes.
Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding. We're working as quickly as... But you, Sam...
Yes, Tarman, I know. Why are you...
We'll link up with you at your shelter.
It's the point of... By the way, we told you about 20 minutes ago in-game that it's really important that you do this. But I'm going to reiterate it 3 times in the same conversation. It's really important that you do this. Yes, I know.
Okay.
Repair the vehicle, because it really needs a repair.
This repair job's just practically sparkling.
But it's just kind of like... And that's not it. It is like... Tarman is not the first one to point out, like, hey, this is really important. He's just the latest one. And the problem is that they've reiterated it like a dozen times. It's like, guys, maybe calm down with this. We know it's important. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just make the marker and go. Wing it. And I guess the point, I mean, to that end is like, you know, give you a sense of urgency, be like, hey, over and over again, this is super important, let's go. Do not dally in the middle, do not take side trips and whatnot if you can help it. But still a little extra. Oh my god. They're going to sit here and tell me it's important to get there.
Sam, Fragile is still suffering from the... Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific... All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the... Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no success in this jump, ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any...
Okay. I mean, all things considered, probably. probably the case, given everything else that's gone on. Right. Why are we slowing down? Can that be done while riding the vehicle? Fair. Oh, whatever. Fair enough. Just trying to get through this with the suddenly floaty controls. I mean, I guess any mule or bandit with half a brain is probably in a shelter right now. Taking cover and hoping that things get better. I mean, have they looked at the sky lately? Looks like we're underwater. Number of inhabitants 1. Me. That's sad. Alright. Let's finally drink our water. So I was thinking about doing that earlier. How do I get in? Ah. Right there. Fair enough. Suppose that's one way to lock up shop. And did we leave this a complete mess? That song again. The reality is, Higgs is there waiting for us. But where is he? Oh, I can't use my weapons.
A cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
Well, that's the other thing. We don't need a connection to Higgs. We need a connection to tomorrow. And knowing that she's Lou, just saying. Okay.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
That was the gun that Emily gave us at the end, the first game, I thought. Alright, what am I looking for here? Can't imagine anything over here does. Alright. Anything not in there? You may have to help me out here. Come on. What here can be... I mean...
Feels good.
What can we examine? What else? If I stand right here, nothing. Okay. Nothing in there. Nor in there. What is it? Alright. Now. Oh, what are we looking for here? Nothing. I don't... What?
Is that?
Okay.
It's Bridget. Normally.
And there she is.
Yes. This photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes. This is exactly
Interesting that she was staying there holding a baby. For a moment. Yeah. He had turned on an illusion to make it look neater than it was.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Fair enough. One last go. Alright. Let's go in. Well. Yes. There was a lot of music that played in that time. But it's just like Death Stranding 1 with the long journey back home. Of course, we shower first. Shall we hurry it up?
Sam, it's time. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work when you're ready to depart.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your baby. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
Hopefully. Alright. Let's go to the bridge. Ah, Dolman got his own little jacket. Okay. Dolman gets strapped in.
Everybody ready?
And Die Hardman.
Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good.
Yeah?
All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
She kisses the ring.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall.
And Fragile goes in for the kiss. I've kind of figured that their journey together was going to lead into this. Them being together.
Don't worry,
Guys, your friends are all around you. Is this really the time for a makeout session? I don't think it is. Leave that for afterwards. Lochna and Mama, and then there's Dolman, Rainey, Tarman, Deadman, Tarman's son, and Hartman. And they're all together. All around them to help strengthen them. Fragile and Sam. Okay. Sam and Fragile.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Tarman seems pretty exhausted too. Whoa. BTs everywhere.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands.
Hey, she survived. I'm glad. I mean, it is straight up a Kojima game. It is in his usual way to give our character something and then take it away almost immediately. Okay.
Souls stranded in this place, bound to a pass to create this singular beach.
Yeah.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Right at the center of it all.
Multiple BTs approaching.
By and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you.
Understandable.
It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Okay.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
Fair.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Okay. Please don't let her die. Sam, go to Fragile. It's fine. And there's Amelie. Again, we see her. Everybody in the ship counts as his future. His friends, his connections, and Amelie is his past.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords.
Okay.
Deploy cannons.
Giant Kaiju fight and giant Mecha fight. I love it.
Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Aw, yeah. Would be cool if we got to be a part of that, but I will suffice just to be able to see it.
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us.
Okay.
This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Let's just have this out and ready to go. Oh. That one's coming for us. Or not.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Alright, you guys. Oh boy. Oh, Sashi. Get your tail out of there.
Super giant BTs below.
Okay. Should we maybe be helping with this? Don't know what all we're going to be able to do, to be fair, but... Huh, one of the skulls we fought at the beginning. Okay. Really? Oh. Alright.
They're closing in fast.
Underneath. I love that little jingle. Fair. Oh, shoot. He flew right into it.
Unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us.
You got this, dead man.
Quickly, we need to take out its head.
Okay. Wonder what dead man's going to do then.
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that?
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
Deadman's going to take control, which allows Hartman to grab it and act through it.
DHV Magellan, integrate.
Alright. So it becomes a giant kaiju battle versus a mecha kaiju. It is so corny and over the top, but I love it. Hartman, Deadman, and Die Hardman all taking major part in the battle. Love it. I guess after the first game, they all got tired of being the sitting back on the sidelines, being the cheerleaders.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
We're on it. Really? Alright, alright. Back to running. But we gotta fight our own battle. Fair enough. Oh, that's disappointingly pointless. Got it. The charge shots just won't do me any good here. Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Cool, cool. You guys just keep on keeping on. And there is eggs. Maybe. Although it's keeping the head out of sight. Fair enough. Alright. And it's empty. So it could be Higgs, might not be.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Yeah, kind of figured. Oh, come on. Just keep moving. Is this going to be like the first game where we have to melee it? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Alright. Whack away. Just keep whacking. 1, 2, and a 3. Whoa, whoa. Keep moving. All right. Ah, come on. Alright. No, now the ranged weapon works. Oh, come on. Let him jump. Where is he gonna come down at? No, melee's the only choice now. Apparently.
Sam,
oh, come on.
If you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biomes, now would be the time to use them.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. We got cryptobiotes. We got 22 of them. And whack. And one more time should do it. There we go. Down he goes. Alright, what's next? It's gotta be something to do with that.
You're too late, Sam.
Okay. And he's got the golden writing all over him.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before.
Okay.
You of all people should understand.
It's a mathematical equation, but...
Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone.
Okay. It's the Higgs boson formula, right? Or the formula that led to its discovery.
Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back.
Okay.
4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost.
Well, yeah.
Just another.
Because you kind of were.
Soul. Well, with so much in common.
All right.
I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while.
Okay.
I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding?
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
This time.
That's basically how it ends.
I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Alright. Of course. Can't do nothing there. Where is he? Oh, he's squirreled over here. Maybe. There he is.
Surprise!
Alright.
That's a way sick. Hey, dude!
Yeah, no, you're right here. Come on. Where are you?
Even non-dying asshole like you can kick the bucket.
There we go.
Did you miss me?
No, not really. Alright.
Time to reset.
Where did you go?
Come on over and say hello, Sam.
I hear you. You're over there. Oh, come on. Not particularly. It's really hard to find you. Oh, other side.
Surprise!
Oh, come on. Stop teleporting. Of course he teleports a lot.
That's the way, Sam.
Where did he disappear to? Where are you?
Eyes up here.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. This one. Patriot or not, you're gonna die. Did you miss me?
Haven't I died on the beach before, technically speaking?
You should see the view from us.
You make yourself a really easy target up there.
Feels good, don't it?
Where are you? There you are. Alright. Next phase? Oh. Well. Okay.
Predictable.
So just don't go standing underneath where he's gonna be flicking his finger. Got it.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size.
Yeah, I'm not shooting it. I'm shooting him.
Hey, dude. Up here, Sammy boy. There you are.
Yeah. Come on. Where'd you go? Right there. And you're down. Alright. Oh, where'd he go? And now he's way up there. Because this just can't end. No. I mean, I love it. And the boss, or the end battle is kind of cool, but the phases themselves are kind of sticking around a little longer than they should.
Show's not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity.
Well, kind of disturbing, but alright.
Truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
Ooh.
You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling.
Oh, taking calling an axe, you know, a guitar and axe. A little too literally, don't you?
And me.
It ain't over yet.
I get a club. Oh, hold on. Really? What is this, Dark Souls? Christ.
Bitch, now it's off! Son of a...
How do I block? Okay. And take you down. Alright.
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Mix it up a little. Try it.
Whee! Come on.
That really all you got, Sam?
Because you dodged 1 out of 3 hits? Alright. Alright, come on. Leaving your head wide open like that.
I want to hear you play. Sam.
Really? got you. Alright. One weapon gone. Oops. Let's go. Ooh. Fair. Really? Alright. Gotta keep hitting the button, can't just hold it, got it. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Dude, we understand.
No. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Oof. Man, this is brutal.
To me! You wanna jam with me?
All the musical puns.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red.
Ooh. Yeah, I whiffed that last attack.
Shut!
What the heck?
My world now, fight!
Oof.
Can't stop the last stranding.
Can't we? I mean, we have so far. Again with that. Ugh. Alright. Yeah?
Oh. There's Fraser!
You keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Alrighty. Suppose fair enough. Are we finally gonna end this? No more Higgs? Are we gonna make him sit here and be tormented for the rest of eternity again to come back and cause more problems? Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Hopefully that's not the end of her, but... What the... to giant baby Lou.
It really is you, isn't it? It's okay.
Whistle! Whistle, Sam! Oh, he's gonna do it.
The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
Okay.
And protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
And there he goes. Really? Really? Alright.
Lou?
Yeah, I suppose it is Lou. Like I said. Well, there's Amelie. And Fragile. And Lou. But why did Fragile deliver a child? And then Amelie shoves us into the water. And there we are, sitting on the mountaintop again. There's Lou once more. Okay. Once again. Guess we go down the mountaintop.
Time to head home.
Alright. Oh. So that's a question as to how this is going to end, I guess. Where do we go? Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go that way anyways. Alright. Kinda regret. There we go. Yeah, bring that camera back in. What the? So we're running back down the mountain again, just like we did at the beginning. Okay. $800 jeez. I guess they gotta give us time to hear the song, if nothing else. Okay. Nope, no. Okay. We're getting closer. We just gotta get a little further. How far are we? Only 400 meters until we're there. And maybe if I run the ridge, it'll be faster. I don't know. Or there'll be a better way down. Maybe. Maybe here? Here doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Yep. This ridge will take us right to where we're going, it looks like. Whoa! That wind blew me right off. Gotta watch out for that. And get down. And there we go. Right to the end. Right to home. Come on. We're almost there. Just a little further. Maybe. And now there's the Magellan.
Lou?
And there's tomorrow. Also known as Lou. I guess her age kind of makes sense with how long she was in the BB pod and how long it's been since Lucy passed and everything else that's gone on. There we go.
Sure, right?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen. Fragile.
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Of course. God damn you, Kojima.
Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one.
Well, that doesn't make it better, but he was already dealing with enough loss and didn't want him to blame himself, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
He needs to process. Give it a minute. Everybody he loves, he loses. His wife, his child, Amelie, and people wondered why he was afraid of being touched, of forming connection.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, Mecha and Mecha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls.
Yeah?
And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided
I was
to
right.
leave Lou in their care.
Called it. She got her out there, but
Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
Yeah? Come on. I guess compose yourself first, and then...
Sam, we've completed. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach. And all
Okay.
including the tar currents that brought us here. With this information at our disposal, even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time.
Well, let's go. The final journey. Ideally. Let go of the pod, Sam.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Yeah? Him hugging the Charlie statue is something. That's for sure. Still confuses me how Mama and Lochner are there, but... And Neil. And one more story.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone.
Okay.
That you're the father.
But I'm not. I want to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
Yeah. I understand why she did that, but...
We should run to Mexico.
Absolutely destroyed.
Only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down
Oh,
there.
absolutely destroyed Sam.
That can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil?
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Just in case, obviously, but... I mean, she's desperately trying to protect her child. No matter what it does to anybody else. And I mean, it can't be a easy decision.
Hey. Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic.
Fair.
Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting.
And of course, they're there to stop him.
He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
Okay.
Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys.
Well then.
That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
What is with this guy?
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot!
You're already too late. You've already done the damage, you idiots. Oh, God.
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
There's a gunshot to the heart.
Try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive.
You fool.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
You idiot. You had to know that that was going to go that way.
The extraction was successful. EB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Close the gatekeeper. Now go get out of here!
Nope. Well, so that's the truth of what happened to the facility. It's that he went necro almost right away. Okay. What? Where do I go? Is it this way? I guess so. And Sam. And the child is gone. Because he was starting to have a chiral reaction. Okay. What next? Oops. What? Where do I go? Not this way, I guess? Yeah, can't go that way. Alright, so I gotta go follow this way. It's kind of interesting just to see this. How it happened. Okay. But what now? Arise, become stranded snake. And there comes Lou. And Fragile. And there's Stranded Snake ready to take care of the child. Oh no. Fragile's Ka. Or no, Ha. No, Ka. Ha is the body, I believe. Yeah, Ka is the soul, Ha is the body.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow.
So it was really fragile the whole time?
To stay selfish, you must go.
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try that you can find. Any love or
Fragile with the, or Tomorrow with the soldiers around her, and then Stranded Snake. Alright, now we're back here with the Magellan crew. Okay. Then they emerge from their chrysalises as ghost butterfly things. And they wake everybody up. Huh. Okay. Tomorrow wakes up.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected.
Well, of course. Your father and daughter. And fragile.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah. It's like I prefer Louise. Fair enough, kid. Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong to today. Fair enough. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive, yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision. That is also depressingly true. But with that, thank you for joining me here by the campfire. If you like the video, like it. If you have questions, comments, concerns, witty remarks, recommendations, and suggestions, let me know in the comments below. Subscribe if you want to. Join the Discord if you want to. And as always, have a wonderful day. Have fun.
All the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you won't. If the only path you take's the one you're told, walk away, I find you so far away you reach you. I'll adore you.
Huh. And there's tomorrow. And she's smoking a cigarette with the fragile arms on her neck.
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, a
across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world.
Rainey has her kid.
And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart.
All right. Another plate gate.
That's why today is another day on the road.
All right. Well, thank you for coming. Skip through this, make sure there's nothing else fancy that I need to see, and that's at the end of it all. Oh, come on.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are to the rain by complaining,
and more.
Because I'm free.
They turned the BB pod into something. Oh, it's filled with apples. Interesting. And there we go. At the end.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And we got the red mask, okay. And the gold mask. Adult cryptobiote. Alright. Fragile things, okay. Okay, and that's how you play through, continue playing after. Okay. What's to come? Let's just get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do. We're happy to offer you our continued support. From here on out, though, you.
Okay, and that's the end. Alright.